Na, sziasztok, akkor ismét egy kis Mass Effect. Tegnap a kereskedőket körül. Itt is, akkor lent is. Vagy nem. Fel ne tudja már.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Az alsó. Vagy már meg is vettem.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Még elvileg itt van egy.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ezek pajzs fejlesztések, az nekem nem kell. Ez ma hol? Kint van. Egy nagy része ez kint van ott őrbe. A megverő volt AI. A börtönhez protein 1-2 hiányzik. Salarium műtárgyból kell 2, illetve egységlégás medálból. Az azonosítók azok megvannak. Tórián jelvények, még egy hiányzik. Asszari írás 1. Ásványokból azt mondja, könnyű fém megvan mind a 20, nehéz fémből hiányzik 2. Ritka elem megvan mind, gázak is. Ja, még ezt nem csináltuk meg, ezt se Argosról Hydra rendszerbe. Meg még itt volt egy kereskedő, de ennél sincs nem.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Gránát fejlesztés 4.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Akkor megyünk először is az Argosról Hydra rendszerbe. Hát a másik. Nem diskuráltunk velük, nem itt. Gáz, hélium, hános. Megterelt órián jelvény.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Cargo's... Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Egy kettes szintű veszély. Segítséghívás, megvadul. Ja. Felelősség, keresd meg az arról szóló Csirakid rendszerében, ez van, mentőhajót és segíts a túlélőkön. Felelj a segélyhívás. Ops, na, csak átdöcögünk rajta. Gyorsan, már itt égünk meg. Hát, mikor már van nem felérve, akkor fogyal a lendületünk. Megtalált órián jelvény. Hát persze, a másik oldalra kell jól, hogy megígyünk. Órium is.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get! It's a trap. Over there!
Még egy jelzel, hogy Célpont likvidál.
Perimeter clear. Heading to position.
Van a két fölküldetés. Egy nehéz filmet kell, az akkor megvan ez is. Itt meg egy asszállít. Még két egységligás mede. Itt is két. Jó, akkor irány a hold. Tegyünk egy kitérőt, nem tudom mire.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy most itt van a Liara, nem itt mondod, hogy elmenjünk a Novéria az anyjához. Még van valami. Azt hiszem, hogy csak egy felesleges körülbelül. Te nyitod az ajtót. Mint itt lettél volna.
Yes, Commander?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the council to investigate. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Nem tudom, mi történt az ajtóval, de...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Nem tudom diskorálni, de... Még a földi rendszert, amit a Neptunus. Még ember a Plutóról mit tudom, mit mondok. Ránc. Saturnus. Jupiter. Mars. Föld. Vénusz. Illetve a Merkur. Nekem konkrétan a Holdra kell menni. Arról láthatjuk a Földet. Na, még mindig van valami. De valami még mindig villog, nem tudom miért.
Humanity's the home world and capital of
Mert a Föld. Jó. 6-os meg 7-es szinti tudszok. Jó, kezdjük ezzel. Gyakorlópálya. Védelmi. Védelmi rendszer kikapcsoló.
Redeploying.
Egy megoldott fiá elfoglalt a szövetség kiképző telepét a Holdon. A szövetség parancsnoksága parancsolta, iktas ki a VI-t. 1-es, 2-es és 3-as magból mindegyiknek 8-8 darab. Semmisítsd meg a VI vezetőket.
Engaging target.
Ashley, mire lősz? De a pajzsomot lövitek szíroznak, de nekem nem tudott a jó.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta. Humanity's the home.
Semmi. Ja, így már működik. Jó, az a következő részekbe derül, legalábbis a harmadikba derül ki. De hogy őt próbáltuk megakadályozni. Jó porolunk jó poros a holdokkal ezek szerint. Lehet nem a legjobb oldalról jöttünk. Egy megoldott VI elfoglalta a szövetség kiképző telepét a Holdon. A szövetségi parancsnokság megparancsolt, hogy iktasd ki a VI-t. 1-es, 2-es és 3-as, meg mindegyik ez 8 darab. Tudsz? Hát ezt i.BL. Ez a szivatos valamelyik rakétás. Nem engedte felemelni.
Clear.
Nem lehet az... elmozog annak a... Akkor tegyük tönkre a merev lemezt. Figyelem, mérgező gáz ömlik a bunkerbe. Hát annyira közel nem megyek hozzá.
Perimeter clear.
De mégis megmérgeződtem kicsit. Egyébként most melyiket aprítok? Az egyes magot vezetett, de most ez lehet, hogy tök mindegy, melyikbe mentem volna, akkor is úgy ezt egyes írtam. Fények az optika központunkon pislákolnak, majd kihújnak. 3 számítógép csoportból, melyet a VI-t futtatja, elsőt kikapcsoltad. Na, van asszetek, hogy megkerülték. Hát újra hasznosított magát, nem néz ki.
Redeploying.
Over there.
Menteni nem tudunk.
All targets down. Heads up!
Most többen vannak. Ashley, most előttél engem, vagy? Mert nem szabad, hogy mérgező történni előnek rá. Neked van a fegyvert beállít. Bebe is. Lenne hátrálnátok. Te most Cadent lövöd, vagy? Hülyére lőttek a falat.
I've lost shields. Redeploying.
Na, majd bezzeg most már működik, ez mit akar. Nem tudok úgy. Nem látok rá. A rakétás nénikét. Ez megint a legelejtő. Vagy automatice mentet nekünk. Nem. Megint kezdhetem az egyest. Hát én... Csak onnan lőnek, akkor baszok rá egy most így. Na. Ilyenkor némelyik játékban, hogy ki lehet hajolni a fedezik. Aha, csak...
Cover me.
Ja, hogy ott vagy, az én meg azt nem. Nem, mert majdnem azt mondom, az ellenfélnek több össze van, mint csapattársak. Néha napján.
Perimeter secured.
De ha én lövöm ki, miért te mérgeződő? Nem mindegy.
Area secured.
Ez csak a... Még a apró... lehet lőszert is kéne váltani, ezt akkor lehet hatékonyabb minden. Nem így szoktak számítógépet szerelni. Kibaszok a néppel szerintem előtte mentig, mielőtt bemegyünk a másik bunkerbe, nekem már még egyszer. Én is tök mindegy, még megyünk másik kettő. Mit még enged el, de szerintem ha bemegyünk már nem.
Clear.
Hát még most tiszta. Ór. Nem ott kifele jövök ki, nyugodjuk. Gyurunk benne. Esli, te rá vagy lövődözni, te ne zavartasd magad.
Perimeter secured.
Terület biztosítva, így mondják angol. Fogadjunk akármelyiket lövöm, úgyis azt mondja, a kettes magot kezdtük el pusztítani. Figyelem, kinetikus akadálylépet működik, magyarán védékos.
Area secured.
Hát igaz, mondjuk, hogyha ki kell, jön valami, akkor meg ahogy van. Csak évacsisakban mit csinálatra. Nem lehet túltölteni. Úgy látszik, tök mindegy, még mész meg. Második 3 számítógépcsoportból a VI-t magában foglalja offline. Nem lehet volna egyszerűen kihúzni konnektor. Azt már buktuk. Még ki lehetne nyitni, ha megvásároljuk. Rossz helyen.
I'm on my way.
És volt a harmadik már, mikor szélövöm meg dobozát, akkor előjönnek újabb drónok, vagy amúgy.
All targets down.
Basz. Ez kicsit sok baj neki értel.
Clear.
Nem számoltam rá, hogy rögtön lerohannak bennünk. Egy gránátoztam, de...
All targets down.
Még van egy minimum. Sokat nem. A garázsban van. Tökre. Félek, hogy ilyen micsodát, ezt itt eltad, így ért mellettem a szelsz.
clear.
Figyelni kell meg. Ja, csak a másik szobában lesz. Aha. Jó. Nyilván addig nem tüzel, még széjjelen az erőteret. Vagyis a... Nem jelzett ki, hogy milyenek.
Clear.
All targets down.
Kirobbanó fehér zaj mindent frekvencián végig söpör, majdnem megsüketít, ruhát kijelzője megjelenít egy sor egyest és nullát. Ezek ismétlődnek újra és újra, kitöltve minden frekvenciát, míg a fény az utolsó VI csoportban is remegni kezd, majd ki a specializációs osztály elér. A speciális osztályot felőri az alaposztályodat, csapatképességek a képernyőn. Alaposztályok képességének szintje megmarad, csapatképernyőn láthatod milyen bónuszokat kapsz a specializációd osztályod szintlépésénél. A bástyát választjuk, akkor azt mondja, a biotikus képességek megvédik a csapatot, mozgásképpen teszik az ellenséget. Csökkenti az összes biotikus képesség újratöltés idejét. Fejleszti a védőpajzs képességét és a stázist. Ha a felcsert választom, akkor csak a csapat érdekében technológiai gyógyászati kiképzéseket hasznosítják a harctéren. Feljavítja a gyógyászati képesség újratöltés idejét, fejleszti az elsősegély képességet, fejleszti az idegsókot. Hát lehet az elsővel fogunk. Mert a felcser, ez csak nem mondja. Tehát az idegsók az úgy csak ember jelent célpont ellenjén. Csak a bástya lesz. Nyerő. Korábban nem volt így limitálva 150 dologra. Akkor jól láttam, hogy még mindig törölni kell, mert nem tudom mindent elvinni. Van pajzs, fejlesztés, fegyverek, lőszerfem. Az a baj, hogy mi ez, mindent át kell alakítani. Az ő szemből estünk bást. Ezt az a plán benne, hogy még itt van kinyitható láda az elején. Gondolom én. Ezt így se tudom mindent elvinni. Meg ki se nyitom, akkor megfelelek. Omégéllel ki lehetne lépni most. Alapja. Áramot kell. Pont annyit vettünk fel. Itt van egy kis kosz. Akkor csökkenteni kell a felszerelést. Tehát akkor azt feleslegesen nem kinyitnom, hogy... Hát, húzós puska. Nagyobbat sebez. Csak hamarabb felmelegszik lövésenként. Meg pontosabb mondjuk. Ja, hogy ennek ja, az egy... úgy néz ki, mint az a Gerteknek van az a fegyvere. Azt jönnek egy, nem tudom forgatni. Ez oda is van írva, mondjuk, nem észrevenni. Gyakorlatilag töltény. Mennyi Fiber úgy szeretne tartani, hogy mit kéne felvenni, mert mit nem. Ennél egyszer lett az szívmel, azt ki lehetett volna, hogy most nekem kezdve. Hát azt mondja, idei tartom bónusz, szerintem több idei lehetne. Erő bónusz az mondja kisebb. Szerintem a lecsengés ideje is hosszabb ideig tart. Hát jó páncélunk úgy sincs. Ja, most lett volna orvosi felület, de most ezt lebontottuk. Tehát lett volna jobb fajt. Az unalmasabbik rész. Ja, nem. Tehát ez hiába egy pisztolya van, egy kis erőltetője. A picivel jobb a sebzésvédelem, és a pajzsait viszont biotikusan rosszabb a védelem. Mint ennek. Milyen jobb, hogy hosszabb ideig tart a virtikus kép. Vagy a lecsengés ideje hosszabb. Jó kérdés. Csak annyi élmény, hogy a pajzsaid nem tudom, más annyi. Pontosabb, meg hamarabb megszik lövésben, de kisebbet sebesz. Még lehet ezekből is törölni kéne, mert ezek is. Ez a sok páncél. Majd pedig akkor diskurálom kicsit.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just...
Ez ugyanaz a szerelem, amik a harmadik részben gyászolni kell a testvérnek a férj.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Ez random arcod, nem, az árnyék, az nem tudom mi valami mozog, vagy se, nem tudom, néhányszor.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but...
Egy jó, ez ugyanazt megkérdeztem tőle, nem mindegy.
Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and...
Ilyenkor gondolna az ember, mi van? Elsőre nem érthet, hogy el kell most mit ellenmész.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. but he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other.
Az elkezőhez képest a második ez kicsit változott a személyiség. Shepard miatt vagy ki tudja.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Trepuk nem csinálnak a következő részekben, meg nem csinálnak Game Follow-nak, minek van így. Én nem hiszem rosszul magyarul.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Nagyapának, igen.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Minket nem tudom már, mikor a főküldetésbe, hogyha ezt a hűségmissziót nem csinálni az ember, akkor nem lehet meggyőzni. Miután beszélgettél Rex-szel, megtudtad, hogy a klánja díszpáncélját keresi. Turiának vitték el a pogálázadást követően, jelenleg pedig egy Tontus nevű orgazdánál van. Rex családi. Találd meg Rex páncélját. Kérdezd meg a túrjent, aki ellopta Rex családi páncélját. Tolval valajon az Argos Row csillaghalmazban bujkál.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan herre, hát minek?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Mert bár ez a hűség vissza mindegyik, amit megcsinál a Hordon, való küldetést azután adja. Garus találd meg Dr. Saliont. Garus elmesélt, hogy találkozott Dr. Salion, a génsebésszel. Már bánja, hogy hagyta megszökni, és reméli, hogy sikerül megtalálni, és átadni hatóságoknak. Menj a koordináták, Graves megadta Dr. Salion utolsó ismert orrait. Tényleg pontos koordinátáit. Menj a Hensel rendszerben, meg a Kepler peremvidéken található. Még itt egy valakivel többünk is próbál.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture.
Ugyanazt játsszák, mint az amisok.
There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. there is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
A legelső végig egyszer is, hogy az 5-sel késztük be. Legvégén itt most változtatok. Vagy lehet édes 3-ast csinálni. Vagy ez csak egy ritka opció, ugyanez. Vagy ott nem is lehet. Vagy egyszerre kettő. Itt van a Gáruszé. Semmi. Itt sincs. MSV fedele. Vagy fedele, lehet a hámat írni, nem kell kiejteni. Legutóbb 2-t vittem. Akkor most ezt a 2. Talán meg... Átszálltál az MSV fedelen. Be lehet rosszul rejtem, ha jól nem ért, hogy... Nem, lehet, hogy fedele vagy fedele, kicsit nézd meg. Dr. Szírián felézetem van-e? Hogy is volt? Meg a harmadik bújtó magyarázza, hogy a neve végén lévő általában melyik hajón szolg. Vagy a kettőben volt, vagy hát inkább a kettőben volt, nem így. Hagytad magad lehányatni.
Good to go, Shepard.
A tóriánok.
Think we got him, Commander.
Azt hiszem, mozgol a növényi. Jó, azt az adja, hogy körbenézek, hogy van-e valami kinyitható lehet. Végül is annyira az ablak nem lényeg, hogy legyen rajta egy kamera kívül van, akkor lehet kívül is lehet. A térképét ezt az oldalt jelöli, de van zárva, de mindegy.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Szállítgyógyító felszerelése számos faj véréből, pecsétes sápot, kék, lila, narancs. Így jó. Pár sötétvörös, de munkája így befejeződött. Itt az ide visszatérne Normandiára. Ezt nem tudom kinyitni. Talán. Nem mondod semmit. Nem, egy kicsit elvileg megmagyaráztam. Azt mondja, az Argus Row-ba kell keresni. Ilyen kiderül a másik. Már erre nem tudunk leszállni. Ezen letörünk a... Mindjárt kiderül csak itt. De lehet egy ponton még be az állomáson, az volt a Még az emelés az felfele. A dobás az emelés függőlegesen történik. Képesség, a dobás meg vízszintesen. Akkor nekem tudom. De... Csak azt mondja az Argosról, az konkrétan nem löki, hogy most melyik rendszerbe. De emlékezetem szerint egy ilyen valami bunkerszerűség lenne. Hát vagy ez, vagy itt vagyunk most, akkor hát jó. Ja? Ja. Ez rossz gombot nyomtam meg. Hatalmas kobart. Szamárium. Ha már itt vagyunk, lehet belekezdünk, akkor a másik DLC-be is. Ahol lassan kéne menni, mert szemből megyünk, akkor el. Töretmátriák írás. Erre elparkoltunk a igányra. Mi van? Teljesítve az egyik. Aha, megvannak az ásványok, amikkel a feladat szerint ír.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Hát nekem magyaráz ide van kitéve. Hát valaki a térkép szélét egy kicsit elnézte, hogy hol.
Got it.
Annyit ugrálgattam vele, hogy a jobb belső kerék egy kicsit sérült.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Ja, nincs külön. Tudom, miért pisztoly van liarán, mert ez... Ha arra megjönnek, akkor nagyon jó lesz. Pont a célpontról. Akarsz repülni? Még van a kettő.
I've lost shields!
Az emeletre nem is lehet felmenni. Egyre több laborra van felfüggesztve.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex megérinti nagyapja páncélját. Arckifejezésé talán elgondolkozott. Próbálnak megérteni. Majd lerázza a borultságát és új erővel nyúl a fegyvér után. Ideje tovább. Ennyivel jobb a kettőbe, hogy a háromba fegyver dolog. Még ennek is biztos megvan az elejét, hogy az ember. Azokat nem is néztem, mondjuk a pajzs fejlesztéseket. Ezt nem tudjuk, mert úgy alacsony a kódfejtést. Hát itt még egy hiányzik két egységligásban. Meg két pot. Kezdjünk bele a DLC-be. Már hát ez is olyan hosszú, mint a másik, hogy lehet, hogy 3 küldetés nyújtunk. Különben ma nem sikerül, akkor holnap lesz. Ananász állomás. Vagy mi a Pinnacle? Azt ide alapú Pinnacle Station állomást eredetek a túrjának építették, hogy a kolgálázadások idején rejtett parancsnoki központként működjön. Azóta katonai kiképzőként központként szolgál a tanács által alkalmazott magas szintű különleges műveleti parancsok csapatok számára. Az állomás arci szimulátor lehetővé teszi csapatok számára, hogy különböző veszélyes körülmények között gyakoroljanak. Népesség 1200, sugára 340 méter.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator. Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Commander Shepard.
Ah, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
I'm glad I got the invite. Where do we begin?
You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
Mi ez olyan, mint a 3-ban az a árkán arénás hülyeség?
How does the simulator work?
Talk to tech specialist Auckland if you want the technical explanation. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance
Nem,
operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Go talk to Akron over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance
Yeah,
operatives
I'm not
travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
So you run the station and the training here?
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Mindent. Tök ismeretlen ez minden, mert Pinnacle Station rendelkezik egy harci szimulátor, amiben különböző harci küldetésekben vehetsz részt, és összehasonlíthatja a pontszámokat más harcosokkal. Beszélj Oceannel. Én azt mondta, hogy beszélj Oceannel, hogy elindulson az egy szimulátoros küldetés. Mondom, nagyjából ennek volt a tovább gondolása, a 3x árain. Semmi nincs, csak közel egyik mágymás.
Don't worry, Commander. Ahern's tough to impress.
Hát egy kicsit meg vagyunk vezetve, mert nekem nincs több. Az első Brian 1.24-je. 15-ek vagyunk jelenleg időnék. Brian, Vidos, Minanox, Szisel, azt gondolom, egy Asszári lesz, Britnyacsa, Roktul Miket, Tóka. És több helyen még lehet nézni. Archibald kurzus, ebben meg Brian-elek. Egy többféle. Nem mindeket. Igen, azt láttam, hogy több helyen meg lehet nézni.
Get me back in that simulator. Nothing makes my day like stomping synthetics.
So, you must be the famous Commander Shepard. I'm Tech Specialist Alud Akron, lead programmer on the combat simulator. Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
Van ismerős a hangja, mint nem tudom melyik ilyen. Nem ez a kettőből kicserélnek a segédje. Annak volt a hangja. Amíg a csúcsonkán próbál gamefalok meg a...
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt, and survival modes.
What's survival mode all about?
Fend off waves of enemies for as long as possible. When the squad leader goes down, the mission ends. The longer you survive, the higher your score.
What are the capture mode objectives?
Capture all designated control points as quickly as possible. The faster you capture all the control points, the higher your score.
What's the goal in the hunt mode?
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown timer reaches 0. You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher your score.
What's my mission in time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat all enemies as quickly as possible. The quicker you defeat all the hostiles, the higher your score.
I've got it.
Splendid.
Let's try a new simulation.
New competitors are restricted to low-impact missions till they learn the ropes. The infirmary was starting to complain. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Felfoglalás, az a pontfoglaló a vadászat. Próbáljuk meg a túlélést.
I'll go with survival mode.
Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
Hát legyen a dzsungel.
I could use some sun. Boot up tropical.
Fine.
Kicsit
We give you
furcsa,
some
hogy
dummy
hirtelen nem
grenades and
akar beszélni.
metagel. If you try to use a real grenade, I will turn off every safety measure this simulator has.
Bár az...
Doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Never knew what hit it. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. All pain, no gain. That's the way. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. That's the way.
time for payback.
Lost shields!
Back off, Vidinos. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you've tampered with government equipment, Bryant, I'll have you thrown in the stockade.
What seems to be the problem?
Get lost, Shepard. This doesn't concern you.
Vidinos is just mad because a human beat his record.
Shut your mouth, hollow jockey. Bryant says he scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No human's ever done that. He clearly cheated.
Would you change your mind if I scored highest on those missions?
Tell you what, Shepard. You beat my record, and Bryant won't spend the rest of the competition in the stockade. Hell, if you even come close, I'll give you my weapon.
I look forward to the challenge.
I suppose many humans find failure fun. If so, then this is your lucky day. I hope Bryant has something to read. He'll be in that stockade for a long time.
Azt mondja, trópus időfutam.
What do you need?
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt,
Hát ne
and
nézzetek
survival
egymásra, mint egy
modes.
körözömbösek lennétek egymásra. Jó.
I've got it.
Splendid.
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
Great work, Shepard. I might get out of this mess thanks to you.
Watch out for Vidinos, Commander. He's a bit of a loose cannon.
You better be serious about beating that Turian.
I'll get it done, sir.
See to it that you do. Knock him dead, Commander.
Talk to you later, Admiral.
Commander.
Azért most játszunk, azért lövődözgetünk. Különböző más nagy sztorit ne gondoljunk bele a dolog. Azt hittem lesz egy ilyen csavar, mint az Almex Reinában volt így.
Commander Shepard.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Aztán ahhoz képest mégis lejte az imitáció. csak mindenkivel lehet beszélni.
That Vadinos is a spiteful little runt, isn't he? That Vadinos is a spiteful little runt, isn't he?
Ennyi a bejáratott terület. Legyél a legjobb 8 küldetésben. Most egy 8 küldetés készít neked. Mindegyikben el kell érned a legmagasabb pontszámot. Dönts meg Vidinos rekordját. Ezt az előbb miért nem tárolt el, mert ebben micsodában voltunk? Azt írja, hogy sehol semmi.
What do you need?
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
You help keep these soldiers at their best. That's extremely valuable.
I suppose so. It would just be nice to get credit for it once in a while.
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Tell me what I'm supposed to do in hunt mode.
Defeat as many enemies as possible before the countdown timer reaches 0. You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher your score. All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Nézzük meg ma.
Give me volcanic.
Fine. The detectors are warming up.
Mi ez
You
a
can start whenever.
Boo, Shepard! You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going. That looked like it hurt.
Bring it on.
Shepard, but there's no award for most time shot.
Clear.
Egyben hármat kellett volna megölni.
Do you need something else?
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
De az képest ez mégse jegyet mégse volt elérhető, de ez érdekes. Megcsinálod, de itt nincs eltárolva, vagy úgy.
Do you need something else?
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
Konkrétan a pisztoly képesség az nincs itt írva, mi azt mondani.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
Set me up with the volcanic course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Get to the point and keep it, at all costs.
Now it gets fun.
Itt ízem, hanem ez mi.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Bring it on. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Shield down. That looked like it hurt. Damn it, Shepard, that Medi-gel ain't free.
Azt találjam ki merre van. Az utolsó.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Never knew it hit it. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Clear.
Ez 2 percen belül meg kellett volna csinálni. Ennyi előbb, mint hogy a szaladgáltam úgy. Azt mindig levámol egy merigélemet, meg 5 gránátomot elveszi.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Heads up!
All pain, no gain. All pain, no gain. Damn it, Shepard, that Medi-gel ain't free. Shield down.
Nem is a két.
That's the way.
Előbb oda teszek.
Good work, Shepard. Damn it, Shepard, that Medi-gel ain't free.
nem sikerült mit álltam megállni lövöldözni, mert...
Wow, Shepard. The only way your team could have made better use of their unique talents is if you'd gone into battle with your eyes crossed.
Továbbá is mínusz gránátot írkál nekem, most nem értem. Meg sose nincs feltüntet, hogy akármelyik játékmódot 10-50-es és is feltüntet. Mindig az.
That Vadinos is a spiteful little runt, isn't he?
De most úgy érte, hogy 8, mert nem tudom hány játékmód, mindegyik két pályához, mindegyik.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's try one of the timed missions.
And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical courses.
What am I trying to accomplish in the time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat all enemies as quickly as possible. The faster you take down all the enemies, the higher your score. And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical courses.
Set me up in the warehouse.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Get moving, this is a time trial.
Enemy contact!
Szembet kell menni.
I've lost shields!
Shields disabled.
All pain, no gain. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Ouch. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. All pain, no gain.
area secured.
Másfél perc alatt kellett volna mindet elintézni. Mindjárt csak egy pályát fogok spamelni, ez akkor mi van? És kivételesen úgy, hogy berakta az idejét, hogy menjen. Eddig sose jelezte, sose.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Most mondjam az elfoglalást, mert abban autónk a legjobbak.
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Tell me what I'm supposed to do in hunt mode.
Defeat as many enemies as possible before the countdown timer reaches 0. You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher your score. All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Subterranean sounds good.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
Enemy contact.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Charging up.
Shields!
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
35-öt kellett. Hát jó, mondjuk lehet a képességeket használnak, még pluszba egy jobb lenne.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
Heads up!
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Ouch. Watch yourself. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Ouch. Watch yourself. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Never knew what hit it.
Egy csíja volt, mely... Azt volt, hogy ott versenyben én kerülöm meg, hát ez nagyon... Így utolsó próba, már elegem.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something. Good work, Shepard.
Hát ha nem dobod az ellenfeleket, anyagban vakul ki. Hát ez kibaszott javart, hogy bezenged, ebből egy kibaszott ellenfel, azt letelt az ideje. Sabotás.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something. Bring it on. That's the way. That's it, Shepard. Give 'em hell.
Kurva túlta. A legérős. Tapítsátok már lefele őket.
That looked like it hurt. Good work, Shepard. Now it gets fun.
Na jó, elég volt.